Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with Xenoblade Chronicles, doing Future Connected. I believe when we left off yesterday, I had just met with Tyrea in Taline's laboratory. They were about to open up, I forget the name of it, but the gate that was like holding back the rest of the area. So we're 5.5 hours in. I believe like one of the longer estimates for this is like 10 hours. And I did look up where to get that one, and it turns out all this time I was trying to get to the top. It's not actually where it is. It's actually supposedly underneath. Yep, and there it is. Can't believe I walked by and didn't notice it at all when I came through here the first time. There we go, we got 16 out of 20. And the rest of them all behind the gate that we're about to open up.
Oh.
Okay, so I have 6. Alright, so still no new side quests here. May be completely different from the main game. They may only ever get like their initial side quests and that's it.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through?
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thanks! Sorry for time taking.
Okay, now there's some new side quests starting to pop up. Quite a few, actually. Although not seeing any new pond specters. Alright, I guess let's start picking up the side quests that are available here.
Hi there.
This is so strange. Where could it have gone? Sounds like you've got a problem. I have been tending to these wheat fields, but for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. It used to be Leonard who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Grandel now, kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously we need enough food if our community here is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out, if you're thinking of volunteering. I'd need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into a growth stimulant. I've heard that high leaves grow all over the brownish shoulders, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get some from those skeeters around Zen's thoroughfare when the weather's nice. The high leaf I have, but not the thick nectar. It's got a quest all the way out here. Shushu's just looking at tree. If friends not need anything, please get out of tuft of Shushu. And tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard of Nopon girl who can't climb trees? So embarrassed. I have to talk to her with a certain character. That looked like just looking at tree. Face look almost pained expression. Now you know. Nene have brother pound of similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Well, Shushu loved to climb trees, climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then once monsters go away, Shushu breathes sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. That when Shushu get hurt and now cannot even move, and also somehow climb trees and now feel scary dangerous. But who even hear of Nopon that not climb trees? I'm not even little bit right. First should deal with Hurdy Hurdy. You know Hurdy Hurdy is trivia part, just need Peppity Herb. Shushu not need help, we'll get by fine on our own strength. Not talk nonsense when Nene offer help. Now please tell, where can find Peppity Herb? Nene pick Peppity Herb instead? It can grow on top of Cragmore Caverns, but That all Nene wanted to hear. Leave to Nene. It's teeny tiny deal. Still feels odd having this caravan of Nopon following me all over the place. So there are a few I can see. But I mean, it doesn't really give you, it doesn't really give you any kind of indication as to where they are. I mean, the hearts to hearts in the regular game, yeah, it was a much bigger game, so just pointing to what area you could go to narrowed it down a bit. But now they're essentially just like, you know, it's within the game. You a boss? Popped up like a boss, you are a boss.
Everyone, let's go! I'm feeling Nene, don't worry about it. We can definitely do this. This is the Monarch's power. Monarch, hold out. Backslash. We can definitely do this.
Didn't heal quite as much as I thought it would, but then again I also did miss the first. Hey, Cucumber.
I'm alright, thank you. We haven't lost yet. Pull yourself together. I'm alright, thank you. Alright, I'm feeling it. Stay strong.
no enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stare? Wait, is there an enemy behind me? Ah!
Last one should be... Hey, there's a Pond Spectre. Qualified, certified, grace, intact, personified, Pond Spectre 2-2 is named, surveying new lands as game. Friends or fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. Not have time to autograph. Friends want details of trouble? Could be. Friends are actually mega fans of Tutu. Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on island in middle Tranquil Tarn here. Very important hand mirror. Already got it. And important because of Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes cannot work for desperate lonely. It's part of personality. Currently staving off longing by a beholden surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that when fan friends come in. Please go to Piddly Island for Tutu and find Precious Mirror, also for Tutu. Please perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky side of own face. Tutu thank friends for fetching mirror, now can finally focus on pond specting. Tutu's a little bit of a narcissist. Thanks, Tutu will share untold story of how pond specters were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center and Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Pond Specters come into being. Now that Tutu had a chance to take good look, is that face of 10-2 that Tutu see looking back? Now, why not say sooner? If friends have 10-2 in tow, that must mean everyone's goal is aligned. Tutu come seek 1-1 also.
Made me feel how much more sprightly.
Do I have the full yellow team now? Yeah, I'm just missing 1 blue and 2 red. And one of the reds I've already found. I need to be able to beat the level 77 boss. Speaking of which, you're different.
Everyone, let's go!
May they weather any storm. I expect nothing short of our very best.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I was halfway through exploring the level before I even found a single red one. And you can't even do your, like, special attack until you have one of each. Like that one that I did against the boss over there. That's the first one I've done in this since it started. This is not going well.
I'm feeling it. Stay strong. Sorry.
Just way too many other enemies there. I wonder if it's even possible to pull them away.
Everyone, let's go!
Power dead upon search through nature. Display no mercy. Sword drive!
Dream
Do not hesitate, Shade. How's that?
Nay-nay!
Your skill is captivating. You're good. It's good. Very good.
Let's focus our efforts. Everyone, let's go! Keep up the pressure. Let's focus our efforts. Almost there. Definitely do this. Everyone, let's go! Have to protect everyone. Time to join forces.
Evelyn did enough for one day.
Never stood a chance.
Let us remain vigilant. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
Hey Nami, how you doing? Oh, did you? Yeah, I assumed that you passed out, that you drank and passed out, because basically after you talked the first time, after about 20 minutes, I didn't hear from you anymore. Wow, so are you kind of a lightweight now? Like some of your tolerance go away?
One just want nap.
Qualified, certified, rest is classified. Pawn Spectre Chief 1-1 is named, oversees surveying new lands as game. What Pawn Spectre's all doing with these stranger people? More important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather in an appointed meeting spot? Never received such information. One phone forget to impart. 1-1 would go find Pawn Spectres and make up for omission in our own selves, but have wings full of other business. Have idea. Good friends guide rest of Pawn Spectres to meeting spot. Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situations. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely is no extra bother. 1-1 should be done with business by the time Pawn Spectre's all here. Can see some want to have word with 1-1, but we'll have to wait till everyone here. Naturally, a little reward in store for helping 1-1. No problem, leave it to me. Okay, so I think I'm only missing one other one. Like, there's the one that his quest, I need to be able to fight that level 77 thing. And then him, because I'm missing 1 blue and 2 red. There's basically just one more that I haven't found yet.
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so,
when their country was taken from them. The extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day-day, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Radson lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there. Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
If by right away you mean after we do all the side quests.
Uh-oh.
I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. Sorry, it's easier talking to kids though, a little bit. Okay. You know.
Uh-oh.
Brenda's too shy? Must be shy like Kino. You have same smell as Kino, so it's matter of facts.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, I get kinda nervous easily, but it's no fun playing on my own. And what if Kino found friend or friend to play with? Really? I'd love that. Leave everything to Kino. We'll search town for bestest possible friend, make sure everyone happy. Any possible friendlings already in mind? Well, there is one person. I saw Celine looking out at the capital once. She looked awfully lonely. Also, there's a boy called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think. And there's this super cute Nopon Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seems to like ruins and stuff. Understandings. Kino will have done in time of record.
Hey,
Good of you to come by. Mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assist right now. Go into more detail? As you probably gathered, we used these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. We'd like nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. I think I found 2 so far. A mineral with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. Okay, so I'm missing 1. The hoverstone can commonly found on Saltnor Seal Island, Pillar Knoll, and the areas of the Scapular Lamp. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. No problem, leave it to me. I army of Nopon is getting in my way of going up a ladder. Or a walkway. Stairs. I don't know. Doesn't really... I guess that'd still be considered stairs.
All right?
Want something from me? Your faces kind of have that look. See, that sounds rough. Came from Companion's Cape? I've got a question for you. On your way to Grand Dell, did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? Serious? Alright, tell me more. Currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts. I'd like to make them stronger. But I've been asking after better materials. Got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. I'm not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you know all kinds of other materials, I figured you'd know. When I think about it, couldn't I just ask you a lot to get it and bring it to me? That'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found near the Barrow Ruins Cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for your reward, maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours. I can work with anything, for example that ether pick you've got. How about it? Bet I could strengthen it to improve the output so you could mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh?
Come and see!
So bored playing on my own all the time. Wish there was someone who'd play with me.
Come and see!
Hey you, please go to become friend of Angela. It'll be much more fun with more than one alone. You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright. I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway. Tell her I'll come and play.
Ahoo! Neh! 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 Ahoo! Ahoo! Neh! 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 Ahoo! 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 Neh! Ahoo! Neh! Neh! Ahoo! Neh! Ahoo! Ahoo! Neh! Ahoo!
I feel like there's gotta be a way to get up there on the companion. There we go. Off stream, if I'm playing something, I'm usually playing a roguelike. Or every once in a while, I'll start like a replay of a game I played before. I mostly do those off stream because usually if I'm playing a game that I played before, I'll get like maybe a couple of hours into it and start remembering everything about it and like stop partway through. Very rare that I do a replay of a game and I go all the way through it.
This isn't going well.
Please hang in there.
And it just always kind of turns out that way, that I'll start replaying something, I'll get like at most 10 hours into it, and I'll be like, okay, I remember this, and then I'll just stop. The more they talk about that as a remaster, and I never played the original Crisis Core, but the more they talk about it, it sounds less like a remaster and more like a remake. Because they're supposedly redoing the combat, the graphics, and everything else. Can't find Hero Pond, can't find Guarantor either. If I recall, designated Guarantor was young bird lady. There, bird person. I remember you. You're a guarantor of Hero Pond. A guarantor? I don't know what you mean. No use denying. Our will not find Hero Pond Ricky anywhere, so we'll have to extract repayment from designated guarantor. Want to know what that entails? Standard way of repayment is, drumroll, by provision of dessert. Specifically, Aurora is after dessert that's bigger than Aurora. Sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. Friends will need bucket load of kilo pumpkin. Luckily for friends, they grow everywhere on Beyond's shoulder. More importantly, need literal cherry on top of dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tarn will do. Finally, skill of chef also paramount. Aurora not accept unless dessert made by artisan with Alchemoth level experience. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. And unfortunately, because the Switch is so popular, that's gonna keep happening.
None here either. Why nowhere has sweet wasabi, nah?
Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi.
Mama! Kino desperate.
Kino. Oh! Nene have good brainwave.
Huh?
Kino. Beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it.
Imaginate.
Exact. Love of Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin.
If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry.
It's not problemo. If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon.
Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust.
All right, talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi?
Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also a bit lumpy.
And what is color?
Plancy, but to eyes of Kino, it also look twink sparkly.
Nene, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of?
Just from remember, Kino drool a little bit.
Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here. Okay, next. Time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi. But, if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play hero pod. And Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Hirapon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino got it. Mimi, noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty. Mama, this most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rockport one time. Sister Pon, that's amazing! Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Pleased to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eat every last bit, including stems. How is flavor? Hereupon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs few more bites. This. Meme? This just no can have any flavor. Meme. Kino, lack of imaginating his fault. Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother Pon. But, Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but... Meh? Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Mama, Sister Pon is good snuffer. All right. We go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go! Meh!
Yay.
Let's do this!
Display no mercy. Nene weather any storm.
We do this! Gonna win!
Making Nene proud.
Everyone, let's go!
Here goes. Nene ready and
We win!
Let us hurry onwards.
have to brag to Denipon once Nene get back.
You're the ones that defeated the Antos. Please accept my gratitude. My name is Raphael. I'm an Armu herder from Grandel, a town to the southeast of here. Armus have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, and suddenly, angry Antos. People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Also, if you find yourselves in Grandel, do come see my Armus, alright? They're almost unspeakably adorable. There's a lot of nice juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my Armus fed, and then I'll mosey back into town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't shown up. It's a jungle quad wing. What the hell is it doing here? There's no jungles here.
Yoo-hoo!
Nene, bring Pepper the herb. Shushu can relax now. Thanks, man. Shushu will be back in running order sooner than soon. And how are feelings about tree climbing? Still maybe a bit scary. What was big shouty voice for? Shushu hears something. Pa stepped the monsters that came after Shushu. They not give up on Shushu and come back to finish job. Shushu not want get aid. Nene and friends will deal with them. Please remain calm.
I'm feeling it.
Let us keep ready and able. Summon Courage. Go away and don't come back. One good hit makes you stand firm. Not feet. Miles down. They're getting tough. I admire your efforts, Nene.
Our rumble is stronger, but we cannot be reckless.
Piece of cake.
Amazing, Nene is monster strong. Naturally, but Nene only so strong because friends fighting with. Injury of Shushu also all heal up in time it took Nene to win Scuffle. That very good news, and how about climbings? And Shushu watched Nene fighting, heart filled to bursting with courage. Now feel I could climb any tree again. Maybe not these trees. If climb here, monster may become again. That good thinking. Most important thing is tree climbing is feel safe and have fun. Thanks, Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye bye. Nene glad that Shushu back to be able to climb trees. You put a lot of effort into making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Hey, Sister Pond, why act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? It's because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shock, horror, Kino never knew. Not to get Nene wrong, once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little Pond, Dada Pond would always watch over when going up trees. As any good father should. Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Dada Pond is great Dada Pond for surely. But if love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite? One time, Nene wanted to climb higher tree than ever before. Daring mission, set out all alone. Nene climbed like Nopon possessed. View from up high was best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced downward, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized could not unrealize. Able of Tum Tum clench up like wing fists, and Nene turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with fright and could only cry and shout for Dada Pond. Took whole day for Dada Pond to come to rescue, and when Dadakad did come, he look all rattery-tattery. Dada Pond looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pond. What a horrible ordeal it must have been. Nene not like that memory. It feel bitter like licking brog. That why Nene not want any more Nopon to have fear of climb. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? After that day, Dadapon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees of middle lowness now. There's many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground get too far away, body start to tremble and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we're bad at. Things we enjoy and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day you may find yourself ready to try again. That always been guiding principle of Nene. Anyway, even though day of climbing tall tree is bitter memory, Nene always shares sight of Dadapon coming to rescue like personal hero pond. And all this time, playing through the normal game, it always kind of makes it feel like Ricky is almost like a deadbeat dad. Guess it turns out he's actually not too bad. Well, he took it because he also took it because he was in debt. So it's kind of one of those things of like, I guess it kind of leaves you to wonder if his debt was, you know, something he was dealing with or something he caused. Wow, Rudodo is fearsome dino beast. Pleased to play or Rudodo will eat off face. Question before eating a face. Friend know Angela? Because so happen Angela's looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Rudodo know Angela is Hom Hom girl, not wrong. Rudodo enroll Hom Hom in Dino War. Good mornings. Kino in process of look for new friends for Angela. What friend thing? Know who Angela is? Angela? Yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her.
Uh-oh.
I finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Oh, it's nothing. It was all a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for second helping of help anytime. Maybe I will. Here, have this, and let's play together sometime, okay?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
My all, no matter the enemy.
Turn them into pollen.
You never stood a chance.
That feel like run a pollen mill.
But we cannot be reckless.
Summer flare.
It's over.
Nene need more. More.
But we cannot be reckless.
We win!
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back.
Let us hurry onwards.
Take this!
Found the ingredients, thank you. Whether you apply the stimulant to the wheat or not makes an enormous difference. These fields produce cream wheat, you see, packed to bursting with deliciousness come harvest time. That's only if they've been carefully tended to. I don't want you walking off with fistfuls of stuff, but if you find any that are ripe for harvest, you can have them. Think of it as my thanks for helping out. Been a fantastic help after all.
Hey.
Oh, I got a new one.
Oh,
Can I help you? Sorry to bother you, I saw those mechanical parts and figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. I disappoint, but everything you see here is little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? Need wiring to link up the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alchemoth just lying there. And you think we could strip them for parts? Just so. Although I don't know what state they're in, you'll have to go and work that out for yourselves. Right, I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everything else Wayne warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my preliminary study, there should be about 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. One moment. I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. You mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them all back together? Of course, that's no problem at all. What kind of parts are you after? So glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. Understood. We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. Counting on you. No problem. Leave it to me. Ah, crap, I didn't.
are you perchance Radsum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radsum, we have questions. About the Fog King. I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, The Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether, and as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelin's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that. The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength and unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
Is that...
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
It's like the Eye of Sauron now.
Let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
Especially if it were like on top of the tower, it would definitely be the Eye of Sauron.
All right?
So is that only around at night? Okay, so he's not around at night, it's just not going to point me.
Yes? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Man, they really do a good job of making you feel poor in this game, this expansion. That's good. I know there's a couple of recipes I tried where you make the frosting from scratch, and some recipes I've tried, it literally just comes out like lumpy. What the hell is that? Yeah, and then there's like, I know buttercream frosting, you have to like refrigerate it like immediately and constantly, or else it just evaporates practically. It's like starts melting and falling off. I was never really that big of a fan of buttercream frosting. It literally, like, it's got so much sugar it almost makes my teeth hurt. Oh, that's 1-1. What is that? Hey, Samato. Alright. Since this thing isn't telling me where he is, I'm gonna get up. It says he's in Grandel. I don't see him. Grandel working behind Radzum's house. This is Radzum. Where is he? There it is.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, doesn't seem to be willing to help.
Everyone, let's go!
May they weather any storm. Display no mercy. Summon bolt. Switch to shield.
Too easy.
Did Nene knock off socks?
I see your strength is the genuine article. we cannot be reckless. Do not fret, I am with you.
Right, I'm feeling
How can this be?
God damn.
everyone! Let's go!
I expect nothing short of our very best. But we cannot be reckless.
Well, I know there's another unique monster in here.
We've almost got them! Everyone! Let's go! I'm feeling it! Everyone! Let's go!
Conspectors, heed my call. Evelyn did enough for one day.
We win!
But we cannot be reckless.
Nene need more! More!
We can't lose!
Paradagapon, search through Nene.
Display no mercy.
Behold the power of the Monado! We've almost we can definitely do this! This is the Monarch's power!
Let us remain vigilant. Did Nene knock off socks?
We can't lose!
I'm not so partial to these.
Nene weather any storm. Miles down. Good shape.
I'm really feeling it!
Do not hesitate. Let us begin.
Summon copy.
We can definitely do this! We win!
But we cannot be reckless.
Did Nene knock off socks?
We can't lose!
Power dead upon Sir through Nene.
I'm not so partial to these.
Coup de grace.
I'm feeling it! This is the Monarch's power! I'm feeling it! I'm ready for your assistance!
Let's go try this again. Guess if worse comes to worse, I can take Melia out and put in the healer. Even though gear is gonna be garbage. I'll give it another try without, and we have to, we'll put Kino in.
We can't lose!
They may take you on myself. I accept nothing short of our Let us hurry onwards. Nene needs more! More! Nene need more! More! But we cannot be reckless.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, forgot you were there. Like, I was literally just about to start the team attack to do the healing version on everybody, and he just decides, nope, I'm just gonna kill your entire party in one attack.
I see your strength is the genuine article. Now, hammer, beat, Mr. Short, that's very nifty.
Everyone, let's go! I'm feeling it.
Ready is his final one. Look here, name it. But we cannot be reckless. Nene need more! More!
This is the Monado's power!
Summon flare! Hammer, beat! Summon
Behold the power of the Monado!
Summon ball!
Perspective, we're ready for your assistance! Time for battle!
Now is the time to shine. My limit.
Hang in there! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Give it my all.
After this fight, whether it goes south or not. I had literally just pressed the button. Literally just pressed the button for shield. And he does it before Shulk's slow ass could get it off. Fuck. Alright, I'll go on break. We'll try it out with Kino. Apparently we... Except I'm worried if I put Kino in, he's just gonna die instantly if the thing even looks at him. I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Try this again with Shulk and his Nopon army.
Plus psychics are non-defeatables! Did Nene knock off socks? Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable!
Never did try to see if I could just get that thing to come forward by itself. Guess I can. So that's really all I need for the quest.
Gotcha! We can definitely do this! Perspective! We're ready for your assistance!
Nene's stacked and a bit totally purple! Get ready to anchor chain! Miles down!
Cigarette! Okay, let's finish this! Good job, everyone!
Never give up! Spirit is here upon way! Nene need more! More!
Alright, so let's go get Nonona. A little more power to our team. Maybe getting Nonona will tell us where the last one is. So we can get our full Pawn Spectre team.
to Nanona?
The last long-awaited desire of Nonona is fulfilled. Now present proof that friends wrested from the grasp of one untidy and bring light to a world of shambles. Friends understand words coming out of mouth of Nonona, but not meaning? Just give license of Nonona back, please. No. Since ancient times of memory, brethren have sought to reach fabled Yonderland. Only worthy Nopon may follow his adherents of Oracle 1-1. But Nonona see truthiness. Oracle 1-1 is savior chosen by old-time legacy. Memo that Nonona pick up an archaeology center said as much. Must be accurate, more or less. From 1-1 bestow upon 1-1 this most divine revelation from beyond veil. Only then will door of feasibility open. Threads of fateliness please to weave verbally winding way Wendley. Case of other underlings? None to see, vaguely. Check here. Qualified, certified, though patience is severely tried, Prospector Hikasa is named surveying new lands as game. Cannot certify in these conditions. I have not stakes, not equipped to do job. Hence was here lament of Hikasa. In order for measure elevation of point, Hikasa drives stakes for use as markers. But when we come back to finding Mentor Steak is missing, and this recurrent issue starting to go beyond joke. Casa double trickle Chepik securely driven in, so no blaming slip of mind or gust of wind or other such guff, capiche? Sorry, Akasa just eager to get quota done. We'll watch from high ground, so if friends ask, we ask to put Steak back in. See Steak with red top on left bank of lake? That one all fine, problem is elsewhere, keep up. There is tree on bank that neighbor's bank with Steak in it. Please plant Steak in area under tree. Kind of sucks that you have to go all the way up and around to talk to him. Any chances there may be a teleport point, like if I go down further? Casa saw, first wing witness to crime. Turk in face, make off with Steak. What is big idea, huh? No respect for honorable labor. This is reprehensible. Class warfare. Too much noise for Casa. Need to take 5. Casa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous will hear requests even without paperwork. Friends will bash up Birdbrain and Pesser and reclaim means of surveying. Feathered Scab ran off in direction of Companion's Cape. Friends pursue. Post haste. Okay, so I'm calling shenanigans. They made this quest just to make you have to take this route like 3 or 4 times. Like, this is just pure, like, bullshit backtracking. Unless there's a teleport point over here that I just didn't pick up before. Alright, that'll make it a bit faster.
This isn't going well.
Someone need help?
This is the Monado's power! This isn't going well. Monado, lend us your power!
Okay, I do have a tank. I don't know why they never grabbed aggro.
We can't lose!
They meet the match with Kino. Nay, weather any storm. Get toasted. Just to show. Kino have great follow-up to that.
Everyone, let's go! Perspectives, do it now!
We measure! One spectre till we die! Before I do sugar sweet for you, heart of hero one burning with passion. Kino lead and Nene follow. Here
I think that was too easy.
have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Yeah. I don't know, I never had that much problem with the tank. Every once in a while they'd, I don't know, just be asleep on the job. It was mostly more the healers that I'd find not doing anything. It's one of the reasons why I just stopped using Charla. Because way too often she would just sit there and not use any of her heals in like a minute, when it was very obvious that her cooldowns had been up by how long it had been between that people had been low.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Turkin punished in accordance with Ponspector Manual, Section 7, Paragraph 12b. Good. The stake of Hikasa is no doubt about. However, why is it so unnaturally sharp and tapered? Is maybe that Turkin planned to use for weapon? Such disrespect, precious tool of trade for Hikasa, how can handle with such crudeness and intemperance? Ah well, these can now finish measurements in peace. Friends, wait here just 1 minute. Inspecting complete. 5-star job if Hikasa says so herself. Hikasa's very senior Ponspector, long considered shoe-in for leadership position. Mostly by self, but still. But then Greenwing 1-1 get chosen for chief and select this middle out of nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Hikasa and call it crowdfunding, and spend every last penny. Unbelievable. It's never happened before. Ponspector Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. And call 1-1 out at weekly meeting, he say their treasure on Bionis' shoulder, so not worry about retire. That is not problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulation to letter is what separate Nopon from beast. Bile of Hikasa boil when remember. Take Hikasa to 1-1 on double. Right, and now 1-1 is the last one, and he just asked that I bring everybody else.
One just want nap.
Inspectors all in one place. Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, 1-1's still not actually ready yet. No throwing fit of tantrum, no need to sweat minor details. Just hear 1-1 out. Travel along Clear Sky Bluff, 1-1 get set upon by a band of cut-purse Igna who steal important memo. That information contained in memo, ultimate purpose of Ponspector, cannot be fulfilled to full. 1-1 beg of friends to own honor as chief. Please to retrieve memo.
Get that out of the system.
I'm feeling it. Everyone, let's go! Definitely do never stood a chance.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way. Nene need more, more. Meh.
There's no end to it. Leonardo, lend us your power. Perspectives, do it now!
Damn it. That didn't do correct.
Everyone, let's go! Amazing!
Faster than no one has.
Everyone, let's go! All right, I'm feeling it. Definitely do this. Lend us your power.
Not feeling Wonder Marvelous.
Hang in there. Don't give up. You got it. I'm feeling it. the knights of great and
I see you warming up, Dene. I'm really feeling it. Behold the power of the Monado. We win!
Never give up spirit is hereupon way. Captain Brent to Denebon once Nene get back.
I doubt I'm ever going to be able to get to my build that I had in the main game, because I think gems top out at 4, not 6. But at least for Shulk, it's starting to look close.
One just want nap.
Ammo's back safely in hands. Best news, now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thanking to express. Friends not only lead pawn specters here, but also bring back lost Memo. As reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of pawn specter mission. Now to reveal objective of pawn specters. Drumroll, please. Ready? Okay. Objective is to obtain thing which mentioned in memo. And what is thing? And also tend to pretty sure we already pawn spect everywhere. No, have Pierce Veil. Through occult rites obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bionis' shoulder for aeons. So there really is treasure. It's not myth. That means nest egg of Hikasa notes so unlawfully seized will be returned. Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Dear, did 1-1 again forget to announce? Treasure is, ready for it? Is foodstuff of ancients, Fungus aureus. In modern lingo, translate to golden shroom. Not to worry, Noggin. If pawn specters find golden shroom trove, return borrowed fund will be easy as measure of slope. Something not add up here. Why if I get weird feeling from all the fungus talk? Chief, I think maybe there's still more that needs saying, eh? Why not go over things one more time from top? 1-1 feel called out, but okay. 1-1 talk everyone through it. I'll begin. 1-1 discover memo in Archaeology Center archives which give location of Golden Shroom store place. I knew it was Cheese himself that wreck Archaeology Center like Ardun and Polynorb Kitchen. 1-1 just trip over some boxes. And anyway, back to subject. In detail, that unfortunate location on memo suffered lack of exactitude and precisionful coordinates. That's why I needed to combine data from all pawn specter surveys and use to dodecangulate hiding place of prize. So not just triangulate, dodecangulate. If no location, then better spill quick. Hearing about golden shrooms make Hikasa woozy with want. And listen up. Golden shrooms, they sleep in ruins at very deepest end of Nerthus necropolis. Tay pawn spec necropolis up and down, with no ruins in back, else Tay would have found. But of course Tay not find. Entrance to ruins hidden with ingenious contraption in necropolis, very advanced. Hey Irby, how you doing? While everyone work on retrieve memo, 1-1 solved mystery of riddle, and now ruins are accessible as leisure pool. I have known on a glimpse the way path. Finally, time is nigh as ever before. That's just wonderful. Hikasa, have to admit, was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. 1-1 have to say, when memo stolen, 1-1 have panic moment. someone swiped golden shrooms from under nose. Luckily, not have to worry about that. When we claim golden shrooms, all hard work rewarded in full and then some. Even archaeology centers surely forgive. As for friends, please to escort 1-1 and rest of Pond Spectre team until can recover prize from Nerthus Necropolis. Naturally, we're more than happy to share golden shrooms as reward for services rendered so far. When friends ready, then light us green for go for spot of treasure hunting fun.
One just want nap.
Recommended level 78. Okay, that one for some reason the dude is not letting me continue this quest. So I guess let's do that one. So they said there were 3 wrecked ships. Be the second.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
One kilo more than enough for this. We'll be done before can say complain.
I'm really feeling it. All right, I'm feeling it.
Nice, Mr. Shelf.
Nasty thing.
Fire over!
Good a win. That was too easy.
That feel like run of column mill. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Nothing over here. Hey Melia, how about over there? Nothing here either, it would seem. What about you, Nene? Meme, negatory. How looking over where Kino is? Kino found it, just like Kino expect from Kino. About tooting his own horn. What is it? There's something behind us. Kino, spit out problem. Big huge dino beast. That one seemed different from most Telethia. Did he just come to watch? Maybe something to what you say. Was this the last of the airships that Hermeline spoke of? Should be, yeah. We'll need more parts in these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. That sounds like go-back time to Kino. Melia, something wrong? No, it's nothing. We should hurry back to Helmeline.
What is it?
Welcome back. It's good to see you're still in one piece. What? You encountered a Telethia? You're lucky to be alive. You say it just flew off without incident. You had me worried there. Anyway, about the parts. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this, that much I swear. I'd also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes, so call me if you need me.
Hello. Hello.
What is happening over there? fog.
Fog beasts?
Here they come!
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
And not come back!
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah!
What is matter?
The Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes. Although, the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these Armus, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah!
Bad Armu, go to bed without din-dins. You know, show off crunching skills.
Everyone, let's go!
Pond Spectres, go for it!
What of every pawn sure like salted?
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real hero pun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Alright. Couple of new side quests. Shulk and his 14 Nopon army.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Can I ask you a really big favor? I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color and it actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows in high up places with a lot of sun. I thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet. But the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, and now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that'll do for the grave. Please, could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? Go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Hey, could you hear me out? See, my granddad is a machina. Does that mean that you're, No, I'm just a regular Homs. His granddad isn't actually my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Right, okay. You must feel like you owe him a lot. Also, because when the arm was turned into fog beasts and attacked, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Missy, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix my granddad? Repairing a machina, huh? The first aid kit from the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Granddad helped me when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to turn. So this time around I want to be the one to help him. Okay, so still not ready to turn that one in. Oh, that's odd. What's the matter, Shulk? The kid is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? Could be one explanation. Hope this turns out to be nothing. Oh, Shulk, look, there's something lying over there. So there is. Looks like some kind of note. An inventory of military goods, and it's signed by the person in charge. Solthus, I think, maybe. I may be wrong, but I do think there was a god by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches in the Bionist's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kid as well. I don't think we have any other leads. Does the note list an itinerary? He might be in Nerthus Necropolis, the only one on the list that catches without a tick next to it. It's decided. Let's head there and hope we do not miss each other on the way.
Ahoo!
Nope, I'm gonna have to go the long way around, aren't I? Up there, up there.
Let's do this!
Nay, nay, weather any storm. They meet the match, Tina.
Thing! I can feel the power! Let's do this! The Adventurana! Dream Edge! I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Cigarette!
Why are you feeling so warmy? Making Nene proud.
Everyone, let's go! We're ready for your assistance! One for one, and all for all! That was amazing! We're the best!
Kino could have knocked that one out. Did Nene knock off socks?
Can't lose!
They meet the match with Kino. Nene weather any storm.
I'm really feeling it.
Kino's feeling it too.
the power of the Monado. Compressors, we can definitely do this. Over with. I see you warming up, Nene. Nene, great attack.
Good, good. It's good. Very good. It's starting to get toasty.
Right, I'm feeling it.
You in for it. Nene,
That was too easy.
have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Yes?
Yes, I'm Solthus. What do you want? First aid kit? Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. Probably. They send you here on a side quest pretty early, and all the enemies are like way above your level. Then I think also the strongest unique monster in the game is in here at the very end. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask that you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Want to use it on a Machina. Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste the kit on one of those cowardly swine. Apologies, I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. Return this to you now, just to see that it doesn't go to waste.
We can't lose.
Nene weather any storm. One match, Kino.
Time to join forces. You're fearless, Nene. Split edge. Power. Everyone, let's go. Pretty good.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Everyone, let's go.
Witness true power of hero bonding training. Power dead upon surf through Nene.
We're the best.
That feel like rubber puller mill. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Let's see how bad it is. Probably won't be able to kill it, but let's give it a shot. Looky there, it's treasure chest. Oh my, it almost equaled in beautiful to delicate features on face of Tutu. Hold on, 1-1 go and open. Can't open yet? Please hold on another moment. Where is monster that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Such awful anticlimax. Evelyn, what is wrong with face? You look as if seeing monster. Evelyn did see monster. Evelyn, not even kidding. Everyone, now it's time to stand and fight. Nothing can squat between Pond Spectres and well-deserved treasure. Yep, that's what I figured. But they definitely altered the, like, the level calculations. Because a bunch of my auto attacks were missing. And before, you didn't really have to worry about all your auto attacks missing until they were 6 levels above you. That one was only 4 levels above Shulk, and still all of his auto attacks were missing, which meant that I was having a really fucking hard time charging up to be able to use Monado moves, since I basically have to try to make sure to keep shield up almost all the damn time, and I have to try to take its spike down. Like, they made the level difference where your attacks miss a lot smaller. Enough fellows who were aboard that vessel. Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fishes haven't been biting. I expect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very tetchy lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Poor Hamlin is practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grandel we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. It's the Poggles that are the problem. Be a sport and hunt down a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Greetings.
Feed the Poggles, have you? Good work. Long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. We'll come back with a good haul so that Hamlin won't have to sleep on an empty stomach.
Cut.
Alright, Herbie. Have fun.
Yes? Hello. Hello.
Wait, Temtem is like a... Temtem is an MMO? I didn't realize it was online that you'd have to worry about maintenance. Yeah, I knew it was,
Hello.
a Pokemon aimed at, older players. I didn't know that it was online and it was an MMO. The only ones I have I can't complete yet, so I guess we'll continue with the story for now.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know her? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh! Brain of Nene's starting to melt!
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer
Yeah,
is clear as
if
day.
anything from
Nene prescribed
Xenoblade
lots of
has
play.
rubbed off on me, I think I've
JJ.
started to really like the Nopons.
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh, Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and hawings.
Perhaps you're right.
Okay.
Hey, gamer,
and now
how you
Miss
doing?
Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bun, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Saturday Night Slam Masters. That's the Capcom wrestling game that has Hagar from Final Fight in it, right? I'm doing okay. Just running around with Shulk and his massive army of 14 Nopon. So there's 2 that I can get, and 5 that I can't. Seeing as how it doesn't really tell you which ones are which, I think I'll wait until more of them are open before I start trying to see them all. Nah, he was Final Fight. He's the mayor of Metro City.
Villain! What do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High-Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High-Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin. I will take dominion over all, and the world will listen to my power. Know your place. I'm beating up your blood, God what they deserve. You think you know my mind? You know nothing. I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
No! The lab! Melia! Miss Melia!
No! Idiots!
The crown is mine now.
Talon!
Vixis, help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today!
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia, here! Damn!
Mother?
Miss Melia!
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Melia!
Miss Melia!
Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Ransom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
Miss Melia?
You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us!
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yes, right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
Miss Melia, thank you.
Likewise.
Talon. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for?
I mean,
you know,
she's
use
not wearing
triple
any.
snooze for sweet dreams. That seem extremely
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief.
Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future. All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
Okay. Hello.
I can't ever finish that quest because this guy is not in the mood to cook. Is it a time thing?
Welcome. Welcome.
Did they add fishing to the game for this expand? This.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And I think I just realized that maybe the reason that guy says he's not in the mood to cook is I'm not talking to him with the right person. I think that quest might have been a character specific.
Hello. Hello.
Guess not. Worth a shot, though.
Are you that? What's up?
There's another one over here. There's nothing above, so that means it would probably have to be below.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Behold the power of the Monado. Nay.
You know what? I've got tricks up sleeve.
Just like that. definitely do this! Ronaldo, lend us your power! Take this! That's it! Everyone, let's go! Stream Edge! We can definitely do this! Ronaldo, lend us your power! Behold the power of the Monado!
More enemies than before.
Prospectors, do it now!
One second until we die!
I'm being Let's focus our efforts! How good are we? Alright, I'm feeling it! Come on, we can do it!
One second until we die!
We can definitely do this! It's over!
Welcome.
So how do I take the picture? Is this just like getting up close to him or something? I mean, either way, this is where I'm stopping for today. Probably. I would assume we can finish this up tomorrow. I'm actually hoping that it'll be less than a full stream. I would like to end early so that I can go to sleep early since I have to be up for Thanksgiving stuff. So hopefully this works out that maybe I only have like another 2 or 3 hours or so left in the game. That's weird. That takes a long to go. But yeah, I might even look into that. I might even look at a walkthrough just to see where I'm at right now, about how much is left. But yeah, more than likely we'll be finishing this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm hoping at the very least it'll only take another 3 hours. I'd like to end at least a little early tomorrow. You know, go to sleep early for Thanksgiving stuff, of which I don't know, it's only Wednesday. Oh man, do I lose track of days. No, Thanksgiving is pretty much universally off the US. It's like I know schools, banks, and like, you know, basically the people that get all the holidays are they get Thursday and Friday off. I think even most restaurants get Thanksgiving off just for the simple fact that there's almost no business. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Just let me go ahead and give callouts and I'll end. So Samato, Ragna, Gamer, Irby, Nami, Cucumber. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, most likely be finishing Future Connected, and therefore finishing up our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles. Next game up after that will be Wild Arms 5. And once I start playing Wild Arms 5, first come, first serve, the Redeem will be up to pick the next game after. For right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Well, seeing as how, as I just said, within 2 days or so, I'll be playing Wild Arms 5. Let's go ahead and raid Key, who's currently playing Wild Arms Alter Code F. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!